What? What? Hello. Hello, I'm ill. It is too hot in my room. Hold on. It's going to get loud. I'm going to tone my AC down. Oh, up? Up. Down? I'm changing the temperature. Anyway, I'm here. Hello. I'm going to play some Baldur's Gate today. I don't know how late I'm going to go, because Kero is having an anniversary stream right now. If I am able to. I might try to end a little early to raid into him, we'll see. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I got my subs set up, I got I got my music going, I don't know what I'm forgetting. Besides the game. What is the game? Hold on. Okay, it actually launched this time. Good. I don't know why, but Baldur's Gate is always the worst with the not knowing if it's going to launch or not. I don't remember what we were doing last time. I never remember what we were doing last time. I feel like we did a little bit of everything. I think we did like one piece of like 20 different quests. I still don't know if this place is real. Like, I'm assuming we're going to come to this place at some point. Though it would be very funny if we never do. I don't know how many fucking zones are left. Like, I feel like this has gotta be the last overworld, right? Well, no, because we have this, and then we have the sewers. Then presumably one last, like, big dungeon. I say that, there might be way more than that. I still can't really tell if we're even in Baldur's Gate proper at this point. We should be. We're in the lower city. That should count. I should turn that off. I believe.
Waiting. I crave blood.
believe I cleaned up my inventory a little bit off stream, I think.
I've got a long road ahead.
Not as much as I probably should have. Not as much as I should have. There's still a lot of stuff that's just kind of loose. Am I insane, or should cancel be on the right? I always hit the wrong button. So last time I remember we went to the Hag building and it was empty. We killed some vampires. We... Oh, we did the firewall building last time, didn't we? Yeah, that went bad. And then we were headed to the Pulk.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Because we were investigating the model targets. And we got jumped by assassins. And it's a fucking bloodbath over here now. Wait, should that person be alive? Yeah, that person can be alive, I think. You don't want to be with them when they wake up, though. Some people we knocked out and then had to execute. Honestly, we left off in kind of a bad position last time, because we did beat up a bunch of cops, and now I'm a little worried about, immediately getting arrested. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah.
I'll take that.
That might be worth a look.
If all this shit is gonna be here, I'm gonna pick up as much as I can.
Here goes nothing.
Illustration of a Burning City introduces this book's friendly summary of Elturgold's recent history. People of this old coast, there was no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel. I still don't know if I'm saying that right. Elturel? Elturel. An entire city's dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you have also heard of the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of Elturel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers, from the ruling class to the common folk. The sins were all touched by the infernal, the vote was in their blood from birth, while they were seduced by its power. They were evil. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs as deep as Elturel, either mad or an Elturgoldian propagandist. The fist will defend our city with their very lives, etc., etc. Seems legit.
Joy in stone, compliments of stony and bony.
Can't reach that, even though I should be able to fly. Are there any traits nearby? Can I stand on these?
What's hiding here?
No, those aren't. Those aren't sturdy enough. There's probably nothing that good in there. Excuse me, I'm trying to not to sniffle.
Tell you what, city's gone down the gutter recently. All these attacks. It's no good.
Seems a little quiet.
God's not seen action like that in an age. Hope I don't have to again.
Damn shame to see all this violence.
I feel like I missed something. I don't know who these people are or what they're talking about.
In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies.
Are they talking about the people who attacked me? I didn't think these people were close enough to see that.
Seems like the best way.
Hello, Mousy, welcome. Oh, that's a book. I thought that said tails as in, like, cattails. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing okay. I once again slept too late. For some reason. Lately I've been having trouble. Maybe I should stop staying up all night fucking in Tower Unite, but we gotta make sacrifices.
That's curious.
I need to just stop, like, keeping a cup of coffee by my bed. Like, get one to leave sitting out overnight. For the moment I wake up, I can have something. Because lately I'll wake up, then just flop over, and go immediately go back to sleep. Which I'm grateful that I can do that. But it has been bad for me lately, admittedly. Using a deck of 70 to 78 cards, Talus occupies a place alongside chess and draughts. That's how you say that? Draughts? Draughts? One of those games that It's one of those games that carbuncular gentlemen play over warming mugs of ale at the back of taverns, over vile, flavorless biscuits in the dining room corner at every major familial celebration, including birthdays. The deck allowing the player access to games of vast strategic depth involving 4 suits and 1 trump suit. With major arcana, these games include Whist, Poker, Elemental Empiles, Old Wizard, and Let's Just Make a Card Tower. I can hardly see I've had that many pints, lads. Okay. So do they just use tarot cards as, like, actual gaming cards in this setting? Is that what they're saying? Which is what they always roll to begin with. Always meant to be, rather. Nobody's looking at this.
Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder what's past this. Don't waste a step. At the ready.
Right, I think? Oh, did I have to... This building is strange. Okay, the entrance is all the way on the other side, I see.
Let's see what this does.
Enter those for whom justice and truth are thine guiding lights.
Is this not the hag place? No, that's old Guller's place. Goldwraith home came up at one point. I don't remember what it is.
Open up.
It's not what I said to do, but okay. Dear Master Goldwraith, word has been brought to Candlekeep that Baldur's Gate is under threat, and there are those who claim that the Mindflayer plot is being driven from within the city's own seats of power. As a leading expert in Mindflayers and counter-elephant strategies, we would like to consult with you that we may pool our resources to destroy such a plot before it takes root. Leave word for us at the lodge, and we will arrange a date and time. Dear Master Goldwraith Stradivus, I wanted to thank you. You saved my life. I recently had the great misfortune to encounter a Mind Flayer. Been tracking it with my friends when I found myself alone in a clearing, wandering straight into its path. The creature had me cornered, tentacles were closing on my mind. Something in me refused to submit. Remember your words. The greatest thing you can do to offset a Mind Flayer's designs upon you, to have allies. And with what would surely have been my last breath, I called out to them. They rushed to my aid and freed me from the monster's grasp. Thanks to them that I was able to survive. Thanks to you that I remembered them. Was that nugget of thought that you planted that I was able to recall at the very moment when all was lost. I shall be sure to buy many copies of your book. So this guy is probably going to be a scam artist, is what I'm getting. So Goldwraith might have been the guy who wrote that book about Mind Flayer anatomy. That might be why I remember that name.
will be done. Found and taken. Let's get
I
going.
need to go sell all these paintings. Bro, you're just...
Hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I'm just walking down the street. This doesn't concern you. Like, oh no, I'm gonna steal some rotten cheese. Do I even care about this guy? I guess we should talk to him.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flare is done for.
Huh?
Forgive me, I was speaking to myself.
Sorry, I was role-playing.
As encouraged. Galbraith Stredivas, mind
Stredivas.
My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
Dialogue seems really quiet to me. I'm gonna change this to low and see if that helps. Man, flails are dangerous, he should stay away.
You don't know my boy. He's twice the hunter I am and the best son a man could ask for.
That's not noticeably different at all.
My side, but an Illithid trap left me retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough.
Let me see if my audio mixer is fucked up again. No? Seems just quiet. Hopefully it sounds okay on stream. Hopefully that's fine. I mean, I don't have any opinions on this guy. You should probably leave the city, though.
Never. Not while my son is out there. Not while people still need help, but it's good to know where you stand. Coward.
Fuck, I was trying to fucking be nice to you, dude. This guy sucks. I hate this guy. I'm gonna go see what fucking sex dungeon you have in the basement.
Let's see.
Oh, I guess the key that we picked up isn't
Breathe quiet.
the right kind of key. I need to sneeze again. Ah. It went away. That sucks. Come on. Come on. This is stupid.
Come on, open up.
I could try blowing it open. Fuck it. I can't blow it open. Who do we have? I guess we have Jahira with us, don't we? She can
Let us show them how it's done.
do this. I think. She can do it slightly better. Okay, this is the thing though. Get all the bad rolls out of the system at the beginning. That means we'll only have good rolls from now on because we had so many bad ones.
Looking ahead.
Ooh. I like the way that looks, but it's not that good of a blade. Okay, he has some stuff worth stealing. More than you can say for most people. This feels like a trap.
Best avoid that.
Don't step on... You idiot. Do we have anything to deal with this? We could go get Kolak. She might be able to deal with this. In the meantime, though, maybe we can... I don't think that's big enough. Okay, everybody back up, please.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
But if I throw the barrel, it's probably gonna break. Or not.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Well, all the traps are... Presumably all the traps are on... at this point.
Such authority. There. Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Okay, but I need to see the actual... I need to see the vent. The valve. The vent. What do you call it? The thing.
Let's try this way.
You'd think somebody would just... invent a gas mask. Okay, Jahila, you might be able to... you at least disown this one. Bah.
We can use that.
What's that? Was that music, or was that just a sound effect? We could try...
Blackets will be done.
I could send out like a mage hand? Which if we could find a way to turn off all the traps, that would be good. Like if it was just a pulley button, possibly? I'm only really saying the button. Or we could try throwing this until it lands on a vent, which is... we could guesstimate. Why did you step in it, idiot? Why are you still in it? Okay, that is what we needed.
Oh, action, not reaction. Call and I answer.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Best avoid that trap.
As long as we can access this button, we'll be fine. I don't know why my closed captions keep turning off.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care. not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Ever since they introduced Cloud Kill, these traps have been much more dangerous.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Not reaction.
I could still take out the buttons, but I think
Positioning.
that's all of the vents.
On I go. Looks like a trap there.
I should probably still take out the buttons to be safe.
On my way.
It's like, this one probably goes to something else. I don't know why there would be one there for the gas. I keep forgetting. I want to see what other... I'm surprised they still haven't added any other dice colors. Do you think they would do that with the updates? Excuse me. Also, I don't think we're actually using these toolkits, even when we fail. I don't know why that is the case. Okay, we should be safe.
Let's move. Taste.
Soul coins. On hags. I think we've read this, haven't we? I fell prey to a green hag. Night, green, and sea variety. Yeah, I believe we read that, because they don't actually give any good advice. Inscrutable Journal. We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots is holding it to a permanent feature. Hopefully we find blah 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 blah. Lost more hell this morning. I know there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so blah 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 blah. I hear him laughing. Lamentations of the Omens? Omuans? Droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? The last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face. Mouth agape in a silent scream. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illicit manipulation and subsequent domination. Dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strength, and weaknesses of those around them, manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against the mind flayer is to simply avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may to save your mind. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. The mind flayers are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailor-spoken, fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. So, the Emperor has been mostly good to us. They've been protecting us. They wanted to have sex with us. I would say its actions speak well of it. Strengthen your relationship with others. Greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust and build your relationship with them. They're the ones who will have your back when you most need it. You've been doing that. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you if you both want exactly the same thing. We're close enough. We're close enough, I think. In the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind flayer, it will have no use for you. It'll be fine. There's another book here, but I don't see it. I think it's sunk into the table. What?
No traps, please.
Oops, I didn't mean to pick those up. I'm afraid the chest is going to, like, explode or something if I open it, but nobody did a perception check, so it should be fine. Lime, lemon, and lichen. Lichen dye? Confidant of a Duke. Perhaps because he rose from humble beginnings before becoming Duke of Baldur's Gate, Abdel Adrian made a habit of donning a hooded cloak and roaming his city streets incognito, observing the citizenry and taking the pulse of the town. It was on one of these urban excursions that I first met him. An outside table on the Elf Song's terrace, when we both summoned the same server and ended up buying each other's ales. Struck up a conversation, and upon finding that I was an adventurer, my new friend plied me with questions about my trade as a monster hunter. He soon let slip that he once followed the adventurer's trade, and thereafter we met regularly to share a mug or two, talk tales and tactics. Some 10 days before I realized my that role was none other than the city's Grand Duke. By which time we were already fast friends. I wasn't overawed at sharing a table with him. Followed by a rambling account of Goldwraith's history with Duke Adrian, consisting primarily of a list of stories Goldwraith told the Duke about himself. Kinda self-centered, but okay. Maybe I should take that. This seems to be regular staff, but that seems odd to me. It seems like the kind of guy that wouldn't just have regular-ass weapons. These pumpkins edible? Fuck yeah. Pumpkins add a lot of, give us a lot of food supply. This dude's wasting him, using him as target practice. I don't see any other keys, so I guess I'm gonna have to pick this lock. Again, I'm sorry I'm sniffling so much.
Don't give me trouble now.
Wait,
Yes?
you should do this.
There. A harper must sometimes invite herself in. What to do?
Nothing that amazing. We can give some of these to Shadow.
Need to find a way forward.
Man, this guy seems to talk a lot of shit, but really doesn't have that much to him. I guess potentially we could go back up and talk to him about, like, what he knows about the previous Duke or something, but I kind of don't care that much. If anything, I want to burn his house down, but only because he was rude to me.
Repositioning. Curious. Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
It's funny how I feel like the deeper we get into the game, the more stuff is just locked off, which I honestly kind of appreciate. There's a lot more bookcases that just have locks, not even locks, but like walls on them. It's kind of nice to know that I don't need to worry about getting into every house. Uncle, you may have retired from the Fist, but you have influence, but your influence lives on today. Your favorite nephew finally got his long overdue promotion to Gauntlet. Meet me this evening at the Singing Lute, and we'll hoist a few in celebration, while we watch the sun go down beyond the sea tower. Oh, I'll make sure you get home before your bedtime. Vildo? Vildo? Vildo. Didn't we meet a Vildo? I feel like I know that name. This isn't the best game for people who have a bad memory with, like, names and faces.
Fellow citizen, I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
I'm not gonna take candy from my kid.
This game sucks dead nose. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
Unless...
Halt, citizen! Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning.
This is always weird to me. This is not something that I would do in reality. I don't know how to play along. We can try to play along, I guess. Scan me next.
Suspicious behavior detected. Initiating scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen.
Like, it feels weird to interrupt whatever game they're doing. Oh, I can't talk to these people. Ugh, this place is way too fucking big. Good God. Yeah. Something is being damaged over there. I'm hoping a lot of this stuff is stuff we can't actually get to. But it looks like a lot of stuff that we can get to. Yeah, okay. So no chance of beating this tonight? I don't think that was ever really a possibility, but...
The statue is of Baldur, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Living Gold, unofficial mission to find Elturel. City drawn into a Volnus. I think we've seen this one. Considering this is a thing that happened a long time ago. Before this game even happened. Flaming Fist in massive recruiting drive. No comment from Hall of Wonders on Automaton. If Duke's Domain have wasting to these, we definitely saw this one.
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
What happens if I sit down? Will people talk to me? Oh wait, were you about to sit down? Were you?
The mouth can publish all the fluff pieces it wants about those Steel Watchers. I think they're a menace.
Okay. Why are you all up in my business?
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Feel... me? May? Feel MME Umutola. Master Alderson from L2L recently uprooted from my home due to circumstances beyond my control. After you've hold of me, I've sought me hold of you. I've wanted to visit your fine establishment for years now and delighted to finally have the opportunity. You see, I believe this unfortunate I believe there's a gap in the market here for work such as my own. Permit me to descend upon you with a small sample and perhaps entice you. Possibility of establishing myself as a resident jeweler. Neil Thomas, it has been too long, and what adventures I've had. I look forward to telling you all about them in the elf song when I'm back, but in the meantime, I met this Johnny trader on my travels who put up me onto a rare metal they call pyrohydrum. Make pipes out of them. Pipes are well and good, but I'm fairly sure that in your hands this material would make the most exceptional flute. Heats up the very air that's blown through it while it's being played. Okay, we're gonna get some fucking Anchorman shit. It makes for a sonorous and grandiose timbre, the likes of which I've never heard. Like wholesale for you to sample when I'm back. I cannot wait to hear what you make of it. This might be where the Infernal Marble goes. I could rob this place blind. Not right now, but I could I could do some stuff.
What's that?
Well, featuring several of the cities. That's just an ad.
All right, time to skunk about. To be cautious. Let's get in and out.
I don't know what chest that goes to yet, but I'm gonna take it.
Moving in.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Kinda fucking rude, but okay.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
I can't tell her to, like, go fuck herself. I guess not. I guess people are just allowed to be... I mean, I guess it is a big city. People are expected to kind of be dicks. What use do I have with the gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
Oh, you really just don't have anything. You don't have anything. I guess I can sell you my shit.
remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Kinda hate this lady. I'm definitely gonna see if I can rob this place. The best way to do that would probably be to, like, knock her out. See if I have, like, a sleep spell that I can hit her with.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Such a wield mechanic. That doesn't really do anything, it's just enough to be annoying.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
I'm not much of a musician.
Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Oh, okay, so he actually has some... Well, they have names, but I think they're just regular instruments. I think he just took regular instruments and gave them names. Dangerous tunes. Escapades of Fandango Glovin. If you're selling books, I want to know why.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
I want to know about making a flute, though. Who do I need to talk to about that? Also, it's very funny that I'm allowed to touch the piano. I'm not allowed to touch the gong. The popular history of magical song and singing with an emphasis on tunes in Sulkle and entrance the listener, such as Panther Hopi's Siren Song and Glimmergad's Stupefying Melancholy. Okay. I'll give that to Will, I guess. This book is all but crumpled to dust, making it impossible to read. I think I might have been scammed a little bit.
Seems simple enough.
What if we go get Will? And also that material that we may need.
Let's talk.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
He's cool, but he's not. He's not part of the crew the same way Will is, or anyone else is.
Delighted to see you again. I've been working on some new musical additions. If you'd like to take a look. Thank you for coming to my...
I needed. And I'm off. Let's chew the fat.
A customer. Come, Docker.
Enjoy a challenge.
Like someone, a fellow bard. Oh, might I bend your ear? I've been experimenting with lute strings made of, hear me out, warg hair.
What are the benefits of this exactly?
Well, you see...
Excited and breathless, time passes in the blink of an eye as the two of you get lost in the intricacies of music.
Goodness, look at the time. I'm terribly sorry for keeping you, but the most delightful chat. Here, a little discount as a thank you.
A discount, but like, he still doesn't really have... Oh, he really liked that. His attitude went up a lot. Like, he still doesn't really have anything worth buying. Unless... Unless I buy all the good stuff. And give you... some water. No, that's not going to be enough to offset it. That's fine, we can just pay this.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wonderful...
I feel like I've got to do something that I shouldn't do. Like, I want to know what's in that room. If I play a little bit, would that be... People love it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything. I don't need any attention right now.
Might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna see if I can just take a peek. If the game saves.
Can't keep me out.
Possible they already made the flute, and I just need to steal it. Shit. What's happening?
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you're
Come on.
welcome to purchase something else.
Sharp as ever.
Look at this direction instead. Look this direction instead.
If it isn't one of my favorite musical connoisseurs, how might I help you?
Don't want to draw any attention.
There's nothing in here. What's even the point? Some different fields for loot strings. I want the flute that shoots fire. Whatever that note was telling us about.
Time to press ahead.
Thank you for coming to my little shop.
I'll have to read that note again.
2 steps at a time.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's have a look.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate.
From Eric to Thomas. Read about it in the elf song. We have to go back to the elf song and find these people? We might have to.
Should mind my step.
sword swings.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
I was just playing. I wasn't even aiming at him.
Right, okay, for a second I thought this was like a nothing argument, but did the kid...
Second coming of Baldur.
Did the kid, like, shoot him with an arrow?
Almost coming to blows over a pebble.
Oh, a pebble, okay.
What's this city coming to?
Nobody wants to read the riot act to a child, but, well, discipline's
Wait.
got to start somewhere.
The riot act? Isn't that like a... Read the riot act to somebody in this context is... strange. I feel like that's the equivalent of saying, like, you know, bringing up, like, the Geneva Convention or something.
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
Who's the commander?
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryon's in charge. So be nice to Ryon, or I'll kick you out.
I'll give it a shot.
A Larathin residence.
Must be blowing in land today. Bringing in the stench of the foundry.
I hope I'm sorry to report you had no leads on the boys' parents. If they were indeed among the false taken by the cult, then their trail is long gone cold. The Grim thought that perhaps they were deemed unworthy of ascending, and to solve the cult's purpose in some other way. He's settling in though. May well be he has nowhere else to go. Assuming this is like an orphanage, then...
Wonder what's behind
Going to immediately rob from it. Or steal from it? Whichever is the correct grammar, though. Lord of Ryan. We have also had no further word from High Hope since she gathered her forces and struck out east. The whole sending to you is certainly concerning. Made no such contact with us. I do not believe that the hero we know would fail to pass on. Wait. I don't believe that the Jahira that we know would fail to pass on all she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Mother will be fine as always. Do I need to go get Jahira again? I think I do.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it.
Probably actually read that again to see if she reacts to it. It's more likely I'm just going to have to talk to Ryan.
What a surprise. Ah, Mahler's mark, an ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Do they mean literal mother in this case, or do they mean... Is that some kind of fantasy title?
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Is Jaheira... Are they going to make us hate Paul? Is she going to be like a really shitty parent? What did she say?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why?
You should have said
You
that.
plan on winning, don't you?
You said plenty of time to send
Say
another
that,
message.
Tell me, are we all doomed?
I mean, probably. Probably. Maybe.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
This is that one episode of Pokemon about Brock's dad, I think. Also, let me check something. I'm dropping a lot of... I'm not dropping frames, but my OBS frame rate is low.
What's that?
On this down to medium. Also, his mom, sadly. I don't think I remember that. I thought his mom was, like, dead. Well, at least that's what they implied, I thought.
Always room for more.
She comes back many seasons later. That's kind of a... almost a shame. Unsent sending. Short note marked up as a professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. Captures never given out to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do. So come back and tell me. I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot.
Boot prints on the... I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Can I address the obvious? How many dads are involved in this family? Does Jaheira kinda... Does she get around? What's... Oh, they adopted. The house has taken a lot of children over the years. Okay. So some of these are probably adopted. Okay.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about
That's less
9
fun.
years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
I was kind of just hoping each one of these had like a different dad, and they just weren't really going to address it.
Those leaves are a little darker than
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
I am not...
Crude manners, but you speak well enough. For a peasant.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course. And Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Waka waka. There needs to be like a rim shot.
They threw me out.
Old manual outlining stuffy combat forms. Big has added her own embellishments and looping. Colorful drawings of her family members. One last entry stands out, an ugly face in a perfect circle shouting, "Go for the eyes."
coming along nicely there, Floki. Strong roots.
How can you tell?
I guess technically that note wasn't that long ago. Now that I think about it. Flat piece of parchment on a name day blessing. It appeals to make an offering to a Domovoi, the manor of Rashimo household spirit, thought to shower the lucky celebrant in gifts. Signed only an M, along with a small drawing of a rodent, and with what appears to be actual ball. Okay. I mean, this seems like a really nice place. They seem to be doing okay. Yeah, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Ryan and Joel are now twice my height. All too happy to remind me of it. I'll visit you off on, take care. The children take into their heads to go herring off to help. I won't be able to stop them.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand.
Since the last reports were over hasty on investigation into the recent...
What's that?
Why would she need perception to see that? Shouldn't she know that that's Vel? Dispenses across the city have led to the re-emergence of the subjects in almost every case, facing down those last few and following up the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. A meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections. A code, translated in a firm hand down below. I hope all movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists pass where the shadows are deepest. Moonrise Tower, etc., etc. A faded cutting from the city circular, Baldur's Mouth. Beloved Ranger bewitched. Citizens of the city will stand to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over the wide this morning. Beloved Ranger, a statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight, with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during dark hours. The City Watch had no comment. The market square told a clear tale. The smashed cobblestone, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stalls. Level force rested the ranger from his perch. He did not go quietly. Is that an excuse to not have a statue of, like, a previous player character from the other games? A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the Flaming Fist.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felicia.
Deep quill slashes.
Bad soil?
Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer.
Tell Mother.
Residents of Elarathan House will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist. With additional support from the New Steel Watch, we do not require the assistance of any private citizens. The settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. We've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization, but your family's service to the city did not make us regret it. We're so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. So they've got some, like, Batman shit going on.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand.
Waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Can you stick your blade in? I don't actually know what would go in, though. Oops.
hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just...
Just running really scary armor.
Like,
All of these are saying I. But I feel like we should say we. But also, these two seem like what this kid would be into. We fought alongside a royal angel.
No, cub. She does not mean me. Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait here. I was keeping this safe.
Jahira's doing the fucking... Well, Luke who came out of the cave fucking thing. I hate that.
Was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
This harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Stunningly riddled doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessam, one of Tether, ruling of the lands of something. It's interesting that she has a family, that we get to actually meet. But the idea of seeing Jahira as just like a kind of annoying mom. I don't know, it's so strange. Little children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidding forest. Just a moment where it seems the villains have the advantage, a childish hand has drawn a pinky old elven woman beating them about the head with a stick.
Mom didn't want to.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
No time to rest.
Like, I think they're completely within the right to be kind of fucking pissed about well, just leaving and not saying anything.
Can't slow down.
If anything, I feel like they're not mad enough.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Probably leave that on just in case. We said we should be fine.
purpose is unclear.
I wonder.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear. A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear. The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Okay, that is good to know in case we see another one of these somewhere.
Never wanted the easy path.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
It is a little weird that the traps stay on if the pressure plate is pressed.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Because that means the people who want to get in could just unpress the plate and get in extremely easily.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
There's been killings in a holy place. Sticks of incense and blood.
I think we already know about all those things, but good to know.
Nod and smile.
No one stopped me yet.
It seems a bit much to have a house under your house.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And I guess, like, the kids just aren't allowed down here. So probably even when she was home, she just wasn't even in the same building as them.
What's inside?
What are we supposed to be perceiving? If there's something in here, just tell us. This is your house.
It looks so small from here.
It would be interesting if we could move camp here.
Jaheira would do anything to see her family safe. They're lucky to have her, and she's lucky to have them.
We know you killed your dad, it's fine. Get over it. I feel novel, thin, and cheaply made. My dearest wife. As you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. Tracked down a retired Pomerian wall wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect, and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. All my love, and from a safe distance, Khalid? Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple. The mouths agape far too widely, and the droids twisting ever so slightly. Beneath distorted brows, just about make out a much younger Jaheira with a bearded man wearing a hopeful pin. She's straight? It's kind of surprising. Just a little bit.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
Matters to you, then it matters to me.
On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But, do as you will. I have nothing to hide. And I have been content to follow your lead so far.
Well, cool. What's the key? Am I gonna have to make you pick your own lock?
Better than kicking it down.
Things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
These spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches, describing some manner of druidic ritual, while percent clear on its practice incomplete.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
Sounds like he's trying to do an immortality.
Good time for a chat.
Yes?
What's the deal?
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you?
You said it was fine.
It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond...
Aren't you already an elf?
It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my...
Aren't you already like a few hundred? Okay, but I do want to know more, though.
If you wish. It's, possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony. It is a ritual, or it described. If they be learned and it is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in...
Well. I guess we might take that with us in case we can do something with it. Caleb's gift. While wearing Caleb's gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed. Sure.
I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Ooh. Helm. 49 damage, perfectly balanced strike. Send Belm snaking out with an adult speed. An example of swiftness embodied in steel. I don't think this is gonna be that good, but... Take it. Staff of the Ram. When spot on, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 2 meters and stuns them. Has no effect on dragons or huge creatures.
Let me guess, you need something.
Hit the 16. I mean, this does poison damage. Which is nice. This does fire damage, which is also nice. What does that just do? Yeah, wait. Oh no, everything does fire damage because she's using fire stuff. I mean, we can use it. It's fine. I don't know what hand it should be in, though. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Does it? It does. We only get the proficiency in the main hand. And we're gonna want that whirlwind attack, I think. Which is different from this one? This one we got from the class, and then the other one we got from the blade. I think we would still end up wanting Lacerate as well. Compared to Piercing Strike, which I, like, never do. But then again, that's Gaping Wounds. Attacks against this creature deal additional 2 piercing damage. Versus 2 slashing damage at the start of each turn. Yeah, bleeding I think is better. We technically could also swap out the short sword with a scimitar. Would do less damage, but would sometimes do poison damage and we would have ensnaring strike. I don't know. I'll think about that another time. I'm not gonna get too caught up on it.
How much further can I go?
She did kind of lie. She was like, oh, there's nothing in though, and then there was a bunch of stuff in though, but it's fine. Cool. I hope you'll catch up, Gould.
Funny, because it looks just like the one I stole from Mum when I was your
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, guardswoman. You let us slip right past you.
Did not, Commander. Smelled you coming. Your friend, too. Druidy smell.
Such keen senses. I suppose you're up to keep guarding them all while
I don't like how she's downplaying the issues.
Real sword?
No.
Fine.
Like, yeah, it's cute, whatever. You abandoned your family, Jaina.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Mint?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
The top two are both true. I don't like that this is two different answers, because they will need a hospital, but also I don't want to just throw the refugees under the bus. If I don't mention the refugees, nobody else will.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right.
See?
Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good.
I already did. I already stole a bunch of stuff from you.
Lovely as it is to have you back, Mother. Go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Shoot? Shoot false is another term that feels out of place a little bit. I know you shoot a bow, but I feel like, I don't know, the way she said that felt strange. I don't need any more fucking... I don't need any more newspapers.
These clanking great steel watches.
Maybe I need more pockets.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Like we kind of already knew that. The fact that there's a bunch of clothes lined up now implies someone was swimming, but the fact I don't see anyone swimming implies they might have drowned. I might be reading too much into that. But that's... huh. Maybe they just swam a long way away. I gotta read this book. The novel tells the story of Veronica Ronnie Hampleclips, who has been tumbled by her mean-spirited husband into having more children than she wanted. Now it seems she is ceaselessly spending her days at the wash basin, dealing a never-ending supply of dirty things. Escapes this when she solves the unsolvable riddle of the almost disturbingly handsome fairy prince, Rigel. Whisked to a world of fairy court politics and duels, Ronnie has a marvelous time, and doesn't miss her damn children or her awful husband one bit. This feels escapist fantasy. Pot boiling of the, it's good. Is what that says, I think.
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even...
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
Okay. That guy feels soulless. Faye's Boutique just confused me because that's what they call it in City of Heroes.
Get in the bloody queue!
I didn't realize Facemaker was an actual thing. I want to get the fucking... I want to steal this JoJo hat. I don't have anybody to wear it. Everybody else is too busy wearing helmets.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
So he's probably already dead. the next guy on the list. We don't need to steal any more paintings. We have plenty of money.
Nature's servant awaits. Lightly does it.
Nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, maybe not dead.
If not over, then through.
Conscious. Let's take some stuff before they wake up.
Something good here, I hope.
Unconscious, probably because of the poison that they've been using, right? Expected there to be like an active model going on in this room. Huh.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Scroll of Seeming. I don't think we'll need that, but I'll take it. Can I unconscious somebody? Another disguise kit. Somebody just see that.
Ever seen stealing? Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusations...
How many snitches in this town? Only drops that one thing, right? Yeah. Maybe he's in the back.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery.
Hey, maybe stop him before he does something.
Razors, scissors.
Hey, maybe stop him.
Files. So
maybe stop him. We have plenty of time.
And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate.
Did I save?
To my lord, but together we shall.
I don't know. I think I saved when I was in the house. Stop right there.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
I probably could have saved just then, too. Of course these guys are doppelgangers. You didn't want to stealth roll it. I wasn't gonna take that risk.
My last kill before becoming.
I feel like if I took any longer, he was gonna chop that guy's head off.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Which they might still die. For some reason, everybody's still in this fucking hallway. The special cutscene if you fail.
Swim into the upper sea.
I assume he kills him.
I don't know how closely they watch.
God damn it. Have you tried and find out? Considering I thought that we were closer to this actual fight. Let me see when the last save was.
Gods know what else is down there and all.
We didn't do a whole lot in the... Really the only thing we got out of that building was the weapons, right?
Magic, innit?
It wouldn't take that long to...
There's a reason for that weird feeling.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay.
If they okay. Because I am kind of annoyed that I wasn't in a good position, though. I don't want to do too much reloading today. Because again, I don't know how late I'm gonna go. And I want to be able to make some actual progress. Maybe after this, maybe I should just go straight to Cazador. Just to get that, like, done.
Another step forward.
All you really got out of here was the stuff in the
Traps aren't
bookcase.
meant for you. But, better to stick with the only patch of wilderness this city holds. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Anything of use?
Whatever it takes.
You just open this?
Let's see.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
Okay, we pick this up.
Rite of the timeless body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jahir.
And then we pick the weapons up.
At your command.
All right, what now? Time to press ahead.
Always nice to be wanted. A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years.
I think that's kind of all we did in this house.
Remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
And then we talk to the people on the way out.
Keep going.
I almost kind of hope that there's some fight that happens in this building, just so that we can use these traps on enemies. I don't know if that's gonna happen, though.
Am I supposed to pretend that sword you're bringing wasn't stolen from my
Excuse me. This conversation seemed important. With Ryan, Leon.
Me in charge. On your way.
Lagging so far behind.
Spare me your son.
Did not.
Such key. No.
No arguing. And Minsk? We'll work. You'll get him back. So?
I'm not fool enough.
Really? Like what?
You shame me.
Right. If I have to step, take what you need.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing.
Huh.
That's my girl.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like this voice actress has had to have been in a bunch of other role-playing games. Was she in, like, Mass Effect? Was she a Quarian? She kind of has that vibe.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you
I feel like she might have been like one of the judges in Mass Effect 3? 2? 2.
Godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Judges slash admirals slash captains? Like, I think it might be the same voices as Tally's aunt?
They'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
I'm not even gonna bother with upstairs yet.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I'm gonna close the fucking Larian launcher because that might be making some stuff lag.
It's unusual for razors, but then you have together. We shall transcend.
I think this guy didn't have the piercings last time we saw him. I guess he put those back in. Okay. We will try stealthing. I don't know if that was supposed to happen that way.
Becoming.
I feel like it cut off whatever dialogue was supposed to happen, though.
Another witness to my sacrifice.
That being said, he did get us close, even though we did fail. We're close enough to try to protect the guy. Oh, but we're all surprised. I'll take the dialogue when stuff isn't happening. You surprised him with your failure and he didn't kill the guy. I wonder if that means that he would have killed the guy if we succeeded. We probably should have got Shadow for this fight. Okay, they're still alive. They can take a few hits. Jeez. We might have to reload again just by virtue of not living. Okay, no, he just said, oh, those people here. Choosing a weapon, 3 enemies at run 6 to 14. 6 to 14 is so low damage though.
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird
No way to run a business. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Think I made the right
I can only do one of those anyway. Oh wait, you've already used your action surge. I don't remember doing that.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
The people outside are still just complaining about the doors being closed. That dude just walked in, then walked back out.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I do wonder how different this would be. If we went like in reverse order. Like warned everyone way ahead of time.
It's like a tingle in my spine.
Knocked out. No, we need to be killing these people. Oh, that used the... Right, because she's double wielding, so that used the bonus action. Don't do it. Okay, we're in close range. We could boom boom boom. We could shocking grasp. That's 3 to 24. I don't think she's wearing metal. We could telekinesis. I feel like this is a shocking grasp moment. Well, I feel like this is, a good survival instinct develop. Oh, this is develop. this is develop. Okay. Yeah, we need to make sure they live. Survival instinct. That doesn't count as an ally. Guess I can't really do anything else then. I could Mind Blast, 7 to 35, possibly Stun. I'm not concentrating. Let's see what a Mind Blast does. We just need to make sure not to hit anyone else. Pretty full damage. Pretty fucking good. That's not bad. And that should keep them from attacking next turn. Unless them getting hit knocks them out of stun. Nice. Will is still dying. Oof. Cool down. Oh, Dolo, right, he's still healed. Forgot. I forgot he was still alive, he was just invisible. Fuck.
Through the river.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while having
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best with that.
Still get back. Doing an enemy to attacking you. An ally to strike a foe. I want to use a Soul Breaker on just a random doppelganger, because I do... I mean, that's not that much more damage than a main hand attack. Okay, we got the kill in. That means we get a bonus attack. Ooh. Big hit. Hopefully the ghouls will be able to hold them off, because we need to get somebody in that room. She's not fast enough. Can't even browse. We could... Dash is an action. We could dash in and then use Perfectly Balanced Strike. Okay, now I have to think about if she dies, do I want to... do I want to reload that? Am I willing to let that happen? Hey, you wanna help? You wanna browse?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Nice. We have second wind. We don't have any way of getting healing off on Will. Unless we want to throw a potion at him? We might have to do.
On the move.
I don't know how well this is gonna look. Good enough. He'll probably just die again next turn, but that's okay. Let's maneuver. Goading attack. Push. Get goaded. On a second wind, or do we want a Hunter's Milk? Second wind. That wasn't much. That's fine. It's better than nothing. Now, Will, drink big potion. And get somewhere safe. You just step behind the counter for like a minute. To 16, 8 to 16. I think we ought to just hit this guy. Hunter's Milk, then hit this guy. Wait. No benefits on that. Okay. What are you doing? 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 Are you stuck? I think you might be stuck. Don't kill the guy, please. Ooh, what the fuck? What was that? Beast bottle. Well, I don't wanna slip in the grease.
It's pride I met.
Oh, when did she get up? I think the grease, like, unparalyzed. Oh. I'm gonna keep using the goading attack until it hits, because I don't want him... There we go. I don't want him doing something stupid. I love the ghouls just fucking... they animate like tokusatsu, like, minions. Like, he's just kind of standing there, waving his hands, keeping this person occupied. Okay, Will, you're alive?
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
You don't do fire damage, do you? No, you do acid damage. Okay, I wanted to... had to double check before I started lobbing arrows into this grease pit.
Here goes nothing.
He still slipped. I specifically used the teleport because I thought he wouldn't slip. Okay. Volley. What is volley? Just an AoE of arrows? You'll sing arrow shot. Yeah. If you can make that shot, might as well.
Better you feed the soil.
Again, watch the fucking flaming arrow. Oh,
I should have known. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
We're talking to Lae'zel because I'm fucking dead. I should acknowledge the fact that she isn't protecting the rich.
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on.
Oh, you didn't have a change of heart. You just got distracted.
Have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test.
Yeah, we know.
That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you...
If I have a hand, I'll investigate the tribunal. I mean, that is true. I have a handful of hands. And a hollow tombstones. Haven't we? We've been, though. We saw the way to get in. Yeah. I'll investigate the tribunal.
How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. Do what you have to do. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigation.
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Do any of us have... No, I'm carrying all of the revivifies.
My eyes go heavy. Best to make camp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Everybody get off the grease, please. In fact, I should probably just take a short rest without even wasting any time.
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day.
That does remind me. Nobody's gonna mind if I do this, right?
The gods take you first.
Make sure that one doesn't get back up. Why did that do damage to me? It's fine. Do we have any... I usually carry a little bit of Lotto with me. Didn't Blazel?
I crave blood.
Sharp as ever.
Somebody had some. I think Shadow had some.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I would like to get rid of all that grease before I go try to talk to this guy.
On my way. Very well.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
A very sweet voice. Sounds very kind. Been hunting them for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
Waka waka.
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
I had to stop for a second. Technically, I'm not dressed entirely in red. There's some gold in, though. Glad you're okay.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, How may I help you today?
What are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. Very good, ma'am.
Technically, I think we met this guy's sister, didn't we? Oh? Oh? I mean, I'm curious. I do want to see what those look like. Angelic Scion outfit. Right flail level outfit. Elegant robe. I mean... Forgive me for the John reference, but I'll take your entire stock. Lionheart's teal outfit. Have we seen a Lionheart outfit? What if I do just buy... Well, no, because I'm wearing a solemn... I'm wearing a solemn outfit, so we know what that looks like. And I think we have some splendid outfits. I don't think we've seen a Raffish outfit. I don't know if we've seen a Lionheart. I'm pretty sure we've seen an Opalescent. In Diamond, we've seen... Have we seen this one? I don't know. And we've seen the backless vests. Weirdly, he's not selling the JoJo hat. So if we want to get that one, we would have to steal it. I don't think I'm going to be able to try these on stream. We'll see. Hold on.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Nice. I got an inspiration out of that. If I dyed this like a doggo color, I wouldn't hate this. No, this one looks like pajamas. We have seen this type, but I like this color. I might actually switch into this. I don't know. Damn, though. Can I get, like, multiple of these? This one is it. Eh. Nah. Eh. I mean, I see the appeal, but not on me. I could probably get away with this, but I'm gonna hold on. I know how to do this. Let me just go in here and let me just take this option off. But I thought I had this one on. I think I might have gotten scaled and turned that one off at some point.
Who can say?
Now let me make sure that updated. Okay, we're good. We have to try these on, though. Ugh. That's some Pomni shit. That's not... That's not for me. I wish I could make this bigger. I wish I could get a better look at the character. I mean... Maybe. Maybe. No. That's too He-Man. That looks incredibly uncomfortable, but it matches the toga. That's pushing it. And I'm assuming all the rest will be kinda basic. What's with the fucking, like, oh, this looks like the hostels cops use, more than, like, a vest. Eh. So if I put this on, and then I put, let's say, this on, it doesn't show up underneath. The thing is, I could dye this. But would I want something that's different than a white robe? Like, I could dye it black, I guess, but I feel like that would be... I don't know if that would have the same appeal. Also, we do kind of have to see how these look on someone else. Forgive me my curiosity.
Eager for battle.
but I need to play dress up a little bit. Oh, see, no, that's not nearly as good. Also, she's covered in blood, which doesn't help, but... I feel like that misses the entire point of the appeal on the other body type. Now it's just a regular-ass dress. Did she not wear this? Oh, I'm putting it in the wrong spot. Eh. Ooh, that's cute. That matches all, I think. I'm a little afraid of putting the other ones on. See, this also kind of misses the point, because now it's like a weird onesie. That one's okay. That one's okay. I don't think it suits Hull, but that's fine. Did I try this one on? Ugh. I don't like the girdle belt. Yeah, I don't know. She was fine. She was fine the way she is. Maybe.
All's well that ends.
I might change some stuff later. We'll see. I'll have to do more experimentation with combinations and dye and stuff. At the very least, I'm gonna do this. I guess considering my tattoo is white, that helps draw everything together, right? In fact, maybe at this point I should lose the red in the hell. What dye do you sell? Let me see what else I can get from this guy.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to... Very good, ma'am.
Maybe blue and gold. Black and blue. Black and red. Black and green. Black and green. Bloody plum. That might look good. Depending on the saturation. Purple and gold can go together. Boreal blue. Brown alabaster. Brown alabaster. Would that be like an eggshell? Like an off-white, I guess? Custard and pink rose. Oak amethyst. That might be good. Deep lilac might also be good. Feywild green and dun? What is dun? I don't know what dun is. Or dune. Or It's maroon. Maroon would be too pinkish. Holocron black and white. Go jet and pink rose. Maybe. I know the dye in this can be kind of weird because, like, certain... I know if you use, like, a high quality dye, it will also dye the metal. And then you can go back again with, like, a lower quality dye and only dye the cloth. I don't think I'm gonna get that intricate. Lavender, lime, lemon, and whatever. Burgundy. I don't trust a burgundy on a robe. Mellow fruit. That could be any color. I don't know what that is. Pale pink. Peach and apricot. Maybe. Pink and leaf green. That sounds like a bad combo. Pink and green. Well, that's not true. It can go together if it's done right. If it's like a saturated pink. Sinful red on bone white. White and scarlet. Okay. $1,000 for all this dye? That's not a bad deal. Oh, he has shoes, too. That actually look a little different. Buy a couple of those. I don't remember why I have this gold band. Hopefully it wasn't something I needed. I thought I had some other jewels and gems. Guess I already got rid of those.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
I kind of just want to keep on this. I kind of don't want to switch back to my armor.
On the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
I've been waiting so long to have some new casual outfits. Oh. I will ask you about your sister before I leave.
And move.
And also talk to whoever you are.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
Oh, these were the people knocked out upstairs. Wasn't anything up there worth taking,
Try
right?
and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
I also need to talk to... I need to talk to the guy we killed. I forgot about that.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
Hey, fucking Astarian Light. This person is dead. Don't mind the standing.
What's in here?
An ultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother and ball in action. But for his final, qualifying model is brilliant and meticulous. For its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join at the model tribunal in acclaiming Dolor, an unholy assassin. I wonder if I'm gonna have to pass myself off as him. I assume I have to do this to talk to him. It said only in the game that most people you kill won't want to talk to you. So I always take on a new face. But like, look, the off shoulder isn't off shoulder anymore. Such a shame.
In nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were these targets chosen?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay, so no real reason, most likely. What is the model tribunal?
The tribunal.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
What color is my underwear? Why'd you kill all those people?
My becoming unholy assassin.
I feel like we already know all of this. Again, I feel like we already know how to get access. Just in case we hold missing information.
Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
What word must be spoken?
Sicarius.
Okay, that we didn't know, I don't think.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And we should have enough hands. Following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dolge of the Unholy Assassin. Beneath Candle Hollow's quiet tombs lies a path to mortal's boons. If entry down below's your aim, seek figure hidden by a frame. Scarius the door awaits, to admit those who seek the fates. This is a really shitty rhyme. This is so... They're trying to make it spooky, but... If you continue, you insist, show a trophy rid from wrist, so says Mr. Stewart. Sacrifice from all Lord planned, present death's night a bloodied... Real blood obscures the poem. What could it mean?
A passphrase. Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
A bloodied band? A bloodied sand? A bloodied band? Ooh. Dimension Doll boots. Not bad. Solo Emrys. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals additional 7 damage. Critical hit with a weapon or an unarmed attack. Bullet level. We will probably have to pretend to be him. Oh, well, there you go. I guess if we didn't already have enough hands. In that case, I'm gonna pop back in the camp and put the rest of all hands in this bag. That's not the right statue. I don't know why that's not the right statue. It should be me in all my robes with my weapon out and stuff. And that's not even what I'm wearing. What did I put? One of these has... One of these has, a bunch of body parts in them. Books. That's dies. I do want to fuck with here in a minute. No, that's explosives. I don't know why it's all the way at the bottom. Potions. Rolls. Armor. Weapons. What happened to, what happened to my stuff? Oh right, I just put it all at the, at the bottom. Don't mind. Don't mind. I could do some more dress up while we're in the camp, but... not right now. I kind of don't like this song, if I'm being completely honest. It's fine, it's just kind of... It's too much of a real song. Hopefully I don't need the clown hand. Keep the skull lit in case I need to dress up as him. Keep the instructions in case I forget the bulb. Potion of sleep in case I need it. I'll give these daggles to Astarion eventually. Boots? Somebody'll want those. I don't know who yet. While I'm here, I'll put some food away. And I still don't need this mobile, so I guess I can put that back. Still don't really know what that's gonna go to. The staff ended up being nothing, that can go in. Thing? Somebody will probably want that, but that can go in for now too. I think that's good. Well, it's like half weight. Who do we want to bring with us, though? I feel like we should probably swap in Shadow. We could swap out Lae'zel for Kolak, maybe?
Keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Shadow, you didn't know you had a family. Chill out.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, and there'll be room for me. Lead the way, then.
Why is she staring at me? Why is she mad at me? And now that the music stopped, it's just kind of... sounds weird in here.
Jaheira would do anything to see her family safe. They're lucky to have her, and she's lucky to have them.
Yes? It is if they be learned and powerful enough, it is not something you need concern yourself with. If you wish, it's possible. It is if they be learned and powerful, it is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things.
Wanted to make sure I talked to her about that.
Githyanki. The word means quite literally Gith's children. But I have never known family the way Jaheira knows it. My so-called cousins are simply spawn hatched from the same clutch. I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from. And until I met Jaheira's family, I never thought to wonder. Well, enough brooding. What did you need?
I guess that would be a real concept.
Hey, soldier.
Like, not even have the concept of family that way. It would seem kind of strange. What do you think about Jahiva having a house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something
Will I have to
beyond
bring it up to you?
My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
A natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense of justice. At least her words give them pause for thought.
Only a couple of them seemed that way. The dude seemed like he just wanted to grow mushrooms.
I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us,
I hate how Astarion is the only one who says the shit that I'm thinking. I feel like when we started out I didn't like Astarion, but at this point, I can trust him to say the shit that I've already said.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Hey, I'll never have anything new to say. I don't know if we can trust Jaheira to not just start immediately killing people once we get inside. But if we do start immediately killing people, she will be one of the people we want to have. This is probably a fine loadout. Also, if we do this, will Halsin die? Or is this a different thing? this is a different thing, right? Because Orin was... No, this is Orin. Shit, okay. It's possible we might be able to get in and rescue Halsin? But she said if we even go into her domain, she's going to kill him. But do we really want to leave him though for so long while we go deal with Goltash? And if I go do this now, how long will it take me once I get in there to know if I made a wrong decision? If I go in and I immediately know, oh yeah, he's dead, then at least I can reload. But if I go in and like 5 hours later I learn that he's dead, then I would be kind of fucked. We still need to deal with Carrion. We still need to deal with Cazador. We still need to deal with... the guy that whistled.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
I'm just looking. Oh boy. I did save, right? Let me save again.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you. I was queuing with the others and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
She's psychic.
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
Are we still not technically in...
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
I was gonna say, are we still technically not in fucking Baldur's Gate? But no, we're just not in the upper city.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second.
Also, I don't want to do this. If I'm gonna be casual, let's let everybody be casual.
Ready, whatever it takes.
Ish. We still have weapons, but let's look a little nicer. Ooh. I see.
Listen to me. If you go any further, the grain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning.
Okay, we're gonna need the Nether Stones before we even approach that gate. Oh boy, okay. Well, since we killed that guy, that means we don't have to go check on all the other victims, potential victims. We aren't in Baldur's Gate yet. That is Baldur's Gate. Okay. Fucking hell. Did you deal with Lorokin? Help with the hag survivals. We need to investigate Cazador. We need to go to the House of Hope. We need to destroy the Steel Watch. And we need to go talk to Mindfingers. Boy, oh boy. Let's see if we can circle back around to the hag survivals.
Foundry.
While I decide if I want to go after Orin or not. Because knowing her, I feel like she's lying anyway. Crabs are white. Is that normal? We need to go back up and then down. I need to just like flip a coin. Ooh, cabbage. Illegal cabbage. Oh, this is the memory mermaid. What is this place called?
Pictured my own young ones out in that road.
They said that there was something fey around this place, so we'll probably have to fight another hag.
If everyone made room for a few more, there'd be no refugee crisis. City'd be better for it too.
True.
New to the city, are you? Don't worry. It's not as scary as it seems.
Yeah. A real group of nice people. They said it couldn't be done.
Oh, that plum prosecco. Oh, gods, never again. Never again. Solemn oath, solemn vow, solemn...
Oh my... Whoa! Hey, not now. I tried to talk to you before the building exploded. Are you okay, bro? Ma'am?
Did you see that? Incredible.
Is anyone else inside? Oh, is this the person? This isn't the person that we talked to in Moonrise, is it?
Oh, my silk. What are the chances? It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
It is. I shouldn't say that I'm bad with names and faces and then immediately recognize this person. I should have got a stallion to be here. What the scallop?
Never better. Don't mind the mess. I've been doing fascinating things with your blood sample.
I don't think she was wearing makeup last time, was she? What happened?
It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss...
She's gonna try to capture me.
...and drow politics.
She's gonna try to capture me and use me as a blood bag. Lead the way.
Not if you lead me first.
I gotta go get a stallion, though. If I knew she was gonna be here, I would have grabbed him.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I gotta make it as awkward as possible.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
I think he has a couple levels in him. maybe? Maybe not.
How delicious.
Since we're gonna do this, let me compel your blades. 7 to 13 necrotic damage to creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. Isn't that amazing? Land a critical hit with a weapon or an armed attack, you deal additional 7 damage. Silence is on hit. Additional piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Honestly, dual-wielding Murderous Cut could be good. Additional 7 damage. 7 damage is kind of like a, not that much, but not that low either. Like a flat 7 is interesting. It's 7 to 10. It's a little weaker. But also, wait a minute, but also, what did I just do? I think I just hit the short rest button by mistake. I hit Y instead of T, goddammit. This has Flourish, Piercing Strike, and Lacerate on a dagger, which is a little uncommon. Murderous Cut also has those, but these two don't. I'm gonna... okay. It's only 2 to 5. Swap these in. 3 to 9. 2 to 5. Well, skilled in Shadow, the wielder has 1d4 bonus to ranged weapon attack. That's pretty good. I think that's good. And then visibility jump. We might not need that, but that's something that we might need. We might want to keep that jump just in case. Roll deals damage with a ranged spell attack. Let me double check my necklaces. Dream. For long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the roll can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Maybe. Fog Cloud. If you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain heat. Speak with the dead, lightning blast. Its jump and flying speed increases by 1.5. They gain the effect of Feather Fall. Feather Fall's effect will persist. Maybe that would be better. Jump and flying speed. Wait, speed. By 1.5. I mean, he does a lot of jumping. And at this point, he doesn't really need the guidance. I think I had that on though just in case he needed it for like a lockpick. But at this point, he's so good at that. I was watching a Drawfee video last night, and there was an extended bit about them discussing whether or not Astarion can turn into a bat. So giving him Polymorph Dial Raven is kinda close to that. You could also give him that ring that just does healing. Shapeshifted or disguising self, you gain a bonus to all check. Eh. End of your turn, the ring activates and heals you. Considering he's a little... I mean, he's not that weak. He has a pretty decent AC. But he's a sneaky guy. Whenever he does need to run off and hide, having the regeneration would be good for that. And finally, the last thing. Oh, right, that's Underwell. Maybe. Honestly, not bad. Not bad on him. He would be showing off the back. Kinda like that. That also suits him. That seems like something he would well. Maybe a bit much.
Hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
Maybe a bit much, but also maybe not. I wish the Underwell would show up underneath. That's not bad either. A little Halloween. What I kind of want to do... Let me be a little silly. black and jade green. Black and summer green. We need something that's a good black. And also to get all these in bubble stacks. Keep lilac. We have plenty of dye removal at this point, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about wasting any. I want to know what mellow fruit is. Saurian is a little bit of a... You get the joke. not gonna actually finish it. Leaf green, purple, sage green. Saurian gives me a little bit of like green vibes. Thinking maybe black and summer green. Yeah. There's no green to be seen, but that's not bad. Other than the willed, like, tan. Though I'm still not sure if I want the Scion. No. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much for stream.